Stadium? We got 3. Okay. Yeah, I just want to let you know we had enough for a class if you wanted to run it. Yep. 30. We got a picture of it right away, and meeting's over.
All right, we're going to go ahead and do the drawing for the pit tower real quick. I want to thank everybody for coming out. A little light today, but we're going to make it work. 'Tis the season. The weather's nice. Brody, go ahead and pick the drawer of the pit tower there. We'll get your guys' picture taken with it. And our winner today is Evan Sandberg. You are the winner of the pit tower. I'll have Jamie get a picture with you guys. Where's Chewy? Oh. I'll have Chewy come out here and get a picture of you guys. All right, just a quick reminder on everything. Cars, all chassis protectors on everything. I need two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. You need to have shock tower guards front and rear. Make sure you check those. Make sure they're on there. Carpet's on its last leg. We're going to try to save it as much as possible. So, otherwise, everybody knows one-way driver stand, up one way, down the other. We're going to do 2 rounds of qualifying and 1 round of mains. 5 minutes for the qualifiers, 6 minutes for the mains. I will need a little help marshaling on the stadium truck. I think that one was a little light. And I think the 21.5 will need a little help on that as well. We got enough guys to do that. So otherwise, we should be good on marshals. That's all I got. Anybody got any questions? All right, let's go ahead and get this one going. It is. We got about 5 minutes. We're going to go ahead and get this one going. First one up is going to be 21.5 Buggy. You guys will be up first, and I will need my two-wheel drive mod guys out to marshal.
Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 21.5 guys, start heading to the track. Two-wheel drive mod out to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
I think we'll be good with 5 Marshall today. We'll just line it up what we got. And Brody, I'll have you come in the back with your dad, and we'll call her good. That's going to be our setup for 5. If we got 6, great. We'll put one on the bucket there. Eric, are you spectating or are you marshalling? I was going to say, we got plenty of marshals too for this one. If you're good to go, if you just want to watch the race, go ahead. Brody, come on to the back area here.
One minute to the start of the
One in
race.
the back and one up front. If we have 5 marshals, that bucket that Alex is sitting on, we will not use that one. If we have 5, we'll just keep that one vacant and we'll be good to go. Oh boy, I got a lot of multiple names here. Oh yeah, new
Jake Heidbrenner.
classes.
Evan Sandberg. Dr. Mark. Zach Isaacson.
All right, everybody's warmed up. The running order for this one's going to be Dr. Mark, Jake, Evan, and Zach. Want to thank everybody again for coming out for the Winter Series. And congratulations to Evan, who's in the first race on that pit tower. We're going to try to give back to our racers all season long. We're going to continue to do that, and we're going to start this series off with Dr. Mark. I'll call you out by name. Dr. Mark. Jake. Evan. And Zach, whenever you want it. This is your 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, sponsored by Hobbywing. If you notice, all our classes will have sponsors on them. We have all kinds of sponsors for our classes this year. We'll be giving them a shout out as well. Also, we are streaming on YouTube if you want to check it out and watch after the tabletop. It is clear. Live RC. Patience. Right now, I got Zach up top. Him and Evan switching back and forth. I got Evan, Jake, Dr. Mark, and Zach. Everybody's moving around. That's that tight. Second between everybody. Just a reminder for 21.5 class, no high voltage batteries. They need to be charged to 8.4 and no turbo or timing whatsoever. Should be in blinky mode. We will check that periodically. It will be a surprise check. 4-wheel drive mod, you guys will be up next. Minute 40 into this one. I got Evan up top. He's on a 16.5.12. Jake taking it over now with a 16.5.12, and then Evan taking it back. Zach on a 15.5.06. Dr. Mark, 15.5.12. Everybody pretty tight. Fast lap so far going to Evan, 18.4. Jake, 18.6. Zach, 18.9. Dr. Mark, 19.7. 2 down, 3 to go. I will need one volunteer marshal after this one if I get one. Typically, we do 2 minutes in between rounds. We won't be so strenuous on that today with a wider turnout. So I know we got one back to back. We're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. I got Evan up top. He's still on a 16.504. Jake 16.507. Zach on a 16.519. Dr. Mark 15.507.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. 2 minutes to go. $1:35 to go. Evan's still up top, 16.502. Looking to get on that 17 lap pace. Jake on a 16.508, 3.5 seconds behind. Zach is on a 16.518, 6 seconds behind. And Dr. Mark on a 15.506. He is 6 seconds behind. Zach sitting in fourth. Your leader in that dark blue, yellow fronts, white rears.
1 minute left.
Coming through the center section. Zach getting a little bit wrong, back on his wheels. Watch the wall ride. It is clear. 40 seconds to go. Evan, Jake, Zach, and Dr. Mark. Watch the wall ride. It is clear. Ten seconds to go. Watch the big wall ride. It is clear. There is the tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Evan Sandberg done. Dr. Mark done. Jake Heidbrenner done. Zach Isaacson done.
That is a
The race
race.
is
Evan
completed.
takes that one. Jake, Zach, and Dr. Mark. That rounds out your top four. Up next, four-wheel drive mod. Chewy, you gonna announce?
One minute to the start of the race.
No, thank you, Eric.
Jamie Thompson, Mr. Hollywood, Tom Napper, Lance Parker,
I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right, let's line them up. All right, I'll call everyone off, but running order is going to be Lance, Jamie, Greg, Napper. Thank you, marshals, for getting out here. Get this one going. Lance. Jamie. Greg. And whenever you're ready, Napper. All right, 5 minutes on the clock, drivers. Watch the wall ride. Watch the wall ride. Still tangled up, and we're clear. Watch the wall ride. Watch the wall ride. And we're clear. All right, give everyone here another lap or two. A lot of mistakes in the first couple laps there. Gonna shake things up. So currently got Napper on top. We'll see when Jamie crosses the line here. So that time by, Jamie Thompson goes 16.5 for the hot lap of the race, goes top of the board. He's followed by Tom Napper with a hot lap of 16.9. Greg Farber in the 3. His hot lap is a 17.5, just set that time by. Lance Parker has had his fast lap of the race with a 17.0. So Napper, Jamie, Greg, Lance, Jamie back to the top of the board. So Napper and Jamie fighting for that top spot. Only 7/10 of a second separating those two right now. Watch the wall ride. That was Greg Farber, number 3 car. Probably going to allow Lance to take that number. Never mind. Greg had about a 9-second lead over Lance at that point. So Greg will hold on to that 3 spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Jamie Thompson out front. He's got a 16.3 hot lap. Only other one in the 16s is Tom Napper. Jamie's on an 18.509. Tom Napper on an 18.512. Greg on a 16.502. Lance on a 16.514. Good to see Lance and Drew and those guys back here. Thank you, Greg. That time by, Napper went 16.6 for his new hot lap. Watch the wall ride. Watch the wall ride. All clear.
2 minutes left.
So Jamie now has himself a 2-second lead over Tom Napper. He's on an 18.508. Napper on an 18.513. Ouch. Greg Farber on a 16.5 flat. Lance Parker also on a 16.5 flat. So Lance was making up some ground on Greg, but then that was Lance whacking the wall over here. So probably going to lose some ground to Greg here, and he does. And Greg gets himself up onto a 17-lap pace that time by. Say Napper having a nice clean run here, keeping Jamie within his sights. One mistake out of Jamie, and Napper will be able to capitalize here. And Greg Farber just had his fast lap of the race with 17-1 that
1 minute
by.
left.
Starting to figure out that Schumacher four-wheel drive car. "30 seconds left to go, drivers." Ouchie. Next up is our Schumacher 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, race number 3. I will need one volunteer marshal to help with the next race, please. Maybe 2. I might need 2. And there's the tone. Keep racing until you hear your name.
Lance Parker done. Jamie Thompson done.
Still got 2 on the clock.
Mr. Hollywood done. Tom Napper done. The race is completed.
Alrighty, that is the race. Jamie Thompson going to set early TQ with an 18.505. Stock Wheeler up next. Gonna need some volunteer marshals to help with this next race, please, because I think Napper's going to come up and announce.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, this is our 13.5 wheeler. You guys go ahead and warm them up. I will need a volunteer marshal or 2, please. I got 3 from that last one. Use 2, that'd be great. If I could get 5 minutes of your time. 1 on each side, if I can get 1 on each side. I got 6 in this one, so definitely need 5 marshals, please. Sue said that today for lunch all we have is pizza, so if you're looking to get something for lunch here, we have pizzas, frozen pizzas. I believe they have Jack's and Salvatel's. Watch center. I still need 2 marshals in the back on each side there, please. 2 marshals. Watch the wall ride there. Watch down low in the wall ride. Thank you, Luke. If I can have you grab 1 corner, I'll need 1 more, please. 1 more marshal. Luke, can I have you this one or the DRC sign? Either or. Thank you, sir. Still need 1 more marshal, please. 1 more. I know I got them lurking back there.
Eric Isaacson.
Thanks, Jake.
The Bad Pink Machine.
Well, you're fine, Greg.
Evan Sandberg. Shuey. Zach Isaacson. Drew Dawkin.
All right, running order for this one's going to be Zach, Chewy, Eric, Evan, Brody, and Drew. You're good right there, Dr. Mark. Thank you, sir. On the tone, Zach. Chewy. Eric. Evan. Brody. And Drew. This is your Schumacher 13.5 four-wheel drive buggies. First round. Up next will be Stadium Truck. Sponsored by Vision Racing. You guys will be up next. Everybody running some nice clean laps so far. Watch after the tabletop. It is clear. One down, 4 to go. I got Brody up top, 18.502. Eric. Everybody switching around. Top 5 within a second of each other. Right now I got Brody, Chewy, Drew, Evan, Zach, and Eric. Brody, the only one with a nice, comfortable lead so far. He's got about a 3-second lead on 2nd through 6. Otherwise, 2nd through 6 is all tied up within a second. .145 in, 3:15 to go. Your leader so far in that pink machine, white wheels coming in through the back straight. He is on an 18.504, fast lap 16.7. Evan on a 17.2, Drew 17.5. Eric 17.1, Chewy 17.0, 18.0 for Zach. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway through this one, Brody, Drew, Evan, top 3. Two through 6 still separated by only about 3 seconds. And currently I have Brody up top with Drew, Evan, Eric, Chewy, and Zach as your top 6.
2 minutes left.
Brody got an 8.5-second lead on Drew. Drew running that runner ride from Lance today. He's in that dark blue car. I think I got 2 dark blue cars on there. Dark blue with gray sides. That is Drew. Evans running the dark blue with dark blue and black sides. 1:30 to go. Brody, Drew, Evan, top 3. Brody fast lap 16.69. Drew 17.1. Evan 17.2. Watch back. It is clear.
One minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. Your leader in that pink machine coming across the start-finish line. He has about an 11-second lead on the field. Drew sitting number 2. He's a 1.5 seconds ahead of Evan. Eric sitting 4. Chewy just taking that spot. Eric going down to 5th. Zach sitting 6th. 30 seconds to go. 15 to go, racers. Brody, Drew, Evan, top three. That is a tone. Keep going until your name is called. Keep going, Zach. You're fine.
Zach Isaacson done.
Zach is the only one done.
Chewy done. Evan Sandberg done. Drew Dawkins done. The Bad Pink Machine done.
One to go, and here comes Eric.
Eric Isaacson done.
That is a race. Brody
The
takes
race is
that
completed.
one. Drew, Chewy, Evan, Eric, and Zach. That rounds out your top six for the 13.5 wheeler. Up next, Stadium Truck.
One minute to the start of the race. Alex Thurdo. Jake Heidbrenner. Tom Napper.
All right, your starting order is going to be Jake, Alex, and Tom. On the tone, Jake. Alex. And Napper. We are a minute into this one. Up front is Tom. He has a pace of a 17.505. In second is Alex, and he's got a pace of a 17.508. And in third is Jake with a pace of a 16.503. Your fastest lap so far is going to go to Tom Napper with a 17.7. Alex has a 17.8, and Jake has a 17.7 as well. 2 minutes in, Tom Napper throws down his fastest lap of a 17.6. Alex Terrill is right behind him, and he throws down his fastest lap of a 17.7. He is half a second behind Tom. In third is Jake, and his fastest lap is still a 17.7, and he is 9 seconds behind Alex. Alex Terrill throws down another fast lap, and now he is half a second away from Tom.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Up front is now Alex Terrill. He's got a pace of a 17.507. And in second is Tom with a pace of a 17.507. And in third is Jake with a 16.502. Alex and Tom are flipping back and forth. But Alex is still holding it right now. Alex is stretching out that lead to 1 second. And we still have a minute left.
1 minute left.
Up front is Alex Terrill, and he has the fastest lap of a 17.2. In second is Tom, and he is a second behind Alex. And his fastest lap is a 17.6. Watch the wall ride. And in third is Jake, and he has a fast lap of a 17.7. On the wall ride. It is clear. As soon as you cross that line, your race will be over.
Jake Heidbrenner done. Alex Ferro done. Tom Napper done. The race is completed.
Tom gets it on the last lap.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, this is our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. I'm going to need all kinds of marshalling help. I only got 2 from that last race. I need 3 more, please. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Jamie. I could use 1 more. And because Jake's back-to-back, actually, I need 2 more. I only got 1 lone survivor from that last race out to Marshall. I need 2 more marshals, please. Thank you, Evan. 1 more. 1 more.
Drew Dawkin. Jake Heidbrenner. Eric Isaacson. Zach Isaacson. Luke Sandberg. The Bad Pink Machine.
Thank you, Dr. Mark. Can you use 1 more in the back stretch, please? Jamie's got it. He's got his running shoes on, he says. All righty. Watch the wall ride. Hey, Evan, actually, I'm gonna take you from that corner and move you into the back. That'll kind of help out a little bit better. And Alex, kind of look towards the wall ride there, and we should be good. All right, this one, I got Zach, Eric, Jake, Brody, Luke, and Drew. That's how I'm going to call you off. Zach on the tone. Eric. Jake. Brody. Luke. And Drew. Hobby Wing 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy is on the clock. Up next, we got our Team Coyote two-wheel drive mod. They'll round us out for the first round. Again, up front, we have pizzas for sale if anybody's interested in that for lunch. That's all Sue's cooking today. We'll let you guys sort it out here for a few more seconds, and then I'll let you know where you're at. We're about a minute in. I got Drew up top. He's on a 17.5 flat. Jake, Eric, Brody, Luke, and Zach. That rounds out your top 6. Drew running that dark blue, white wheels. Coming up on the wall ride. Fast lap so far going to Brody, 17.0. Luke 17.3, or Drew, Drew 17.3, Jake 17.2, Luke 17.6, Eric 17.5. $3.15 left in this one. Brody making his way up to the top 3. Drew's still leading it. He's got a second on Jake. Brody half a second behind Jake, and back on track, he is behind him. 2 down, 3 to go. Brody taking that second spot right now. It's Drew, Brody, Jake, Luke, Eric, and Zach. Oh, Pink Machine getting it wrong. He's back on his wheels. Gonna drop him back down to 3rd. I got Drew, Jake, Brody, top 3. Luke, Eric, and Zach. 2:15 to go. Fast lap so far going to Brody. 17-0. Drew down to a 17-1. Jake 17-2. Luke 17-6. Eric 17-5. Zach 18-9. Little over 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Watch the wall ride. Watch the low part of the wall ride. It is clear. Watch the wall ride over here by me. Jamie, right by me. It is clear. That was our leader getting it along. That'll shake things up a little bit. Not too much. Little over a minute to go. I got Brody up top. Jake and Drew round out your top 3. Luke, Eric, and Zach.
1 minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute to go. That pink machine is your leader right now, coming in through the center section. Watch the small table. After the small table, it is clear. 30 seconds to go. $15 to go. Brody, Jake, and Drew, top 3. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Eric Isaacson done. The Bad Pink Machine done. Jake Heidbrenner done. Drew Duggan done. Zach Isaacson done. Luke Sandberg done.
And that is a race. Brody takes that one. Drew, Jake, Luke, Eric, and Zach round out your top 6. Up next, last race, 2-wheel drive mod buggy.
One minute to the start of the race. Jamie Thompson. Tom Napper. Mr. Hollywood. Shui. Alex Ferro. Lance Parker.
All right. Your starting order is going to be Tom, Jamie, Alex, Greg, Steven, and Lance. On the tone. Jamie, Alex, Mr. Hollywood, Shuey, Lance. Watch the center section. It's clear. We are a minute into this one. Up front is Jamie. He has a pace of a 18.506. In second is Tom with a pace of an 18.515. In third is Alex with a pace of a 17.509. And right behind him is Stephen Shuey with a pace of a 17.509. In fifth is Greg with a pace of a 17.516. And in sixth is Lance with a 16.502. Watch the wall ride. It's clear. 2 minutes in. Up front is Jamie. He has the fastest lap of a 16.6. In second is Tom. And he has a fast lap of a 17.1. In third is Shuey. And he has a fast lap of a 17.0. In fourth is Alex. And he has a fast lap of a 17.3. In fifth is Lance, and he has a fast lap of a 17.8. And in sixth is Greg, and he has a fast lap of a 17.4. Your closest battle right now is going to be between Tom and Shuey by less than a second. And now Alex is joining that fight. And
2 minutes left.
Is half a second behind Shuey. Watch the back straight. It's clear. We have a minute and a half left. Your running order is Jamie, Tom, Shuey, Alex, Lance, and Greg. Watch in front of me. It's clear.
1 minute left.
You heard him. Your leader is Jamie Thompson, and he has a pace of an 18.504. In second is Tom, and he has a pace of a 17.507. In third is Alex with a pace of a 17.507. And in fourth is Shuey with a pace of a 17.511. In fifth is Lance with a 17.517. And in sixth is Greg with a 16.508. Watch the back straight. It's clear. A nice acrobatics. Once you hear a name, your race will be over.
Tom Napper done. Jamie Thompson done. Alex Ferrio done.
Keep on going, Lance.
Mr. Hollywood done. Shuni done. Lance Parker done. The race is completed.
That is a race.
Make the front and the back equal. All right, it is almost 12 o'clock. 12:30, we're going to start second round, 12:30. We'll have the same order as last time, just a little resort. But it will be going at 12:30. Practice will be on.
Eric Isaacson. Seventeen seven. 18-1. 17-6. 21.5. 19-4. 38.2. 18-4. 17-2. 17-4. 17-6. Seventeen five. Luke Sandberg. Nineteen four. Eighteen flat. 17-8. 28.8. Zach Isaacson. 18-1. 19-3. 17-2. 18-9. 18-7. 19 flat. 17-8. 18-5. 18-3. 18-4. 17-8. 20 flat. 25.4. 17-1. 17-9. 17-6. 19-7. 18-3. 17-5. 17-6. Evan Berg. Lance Parker. 17-4. 32.2. 17-7. 19-6. 17-8. 18-3. 18-1. 20.2, 22.7, 34.5, 18 flat, 21.7, 17.9, 17.9, 18.6, 18.7, 27.6, 17.4, 17.6, 18 flat, 18.7, 17.5, 19.3, 19.6, 18.5, 18.5, 17.2, 17.3, 17.8, 17.9, 18 flat, 26.4, 23.5, 18.1, 18.4, 17.7, 25.6, 45.8, 18 flat, 18.5, 18.6, 18.2, 18.4, 18.3, 20.8, 17.9, 18.8, 18.1, 18.1, 18 flat, 18.7, 18 flat, 17.6, 18.4, 17.9, 18.6, 19.1, 18 flat, 26.2, 20.9, 20.7, 23 flat, 18.4, 22.5, 37.6, 17.8, 23.3, 17.6, 17.5, 24.1, 17.3, 20.7, 18.1, 17.6, 33.8, 17.6, 17.5, 18.2, eighteen flat, 18.5, 5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
let's go ahead and get our 21.5 guys. I need my two-wheel drive guys out to Marshall.
Evan Sandberg. Jake Heidbrenner. Zach Isaacson. Dr. Mark.
All right, Jamie's making his way out to the back. Running over for this one's going to be Evan, Jake, Zach, and Dr. Mark. Go ahead and get them on the back stretch. Evan on the tone. Jake. Zach. And Dr. Mark, it's all yours. 5 minutes, time to beat, 16.505. That was set by Evan in the first round, 16.505. This is your Hobby Wing 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We're about a minute in. I got Evan up top, 16.511. Zach sitting number 2, 16.512. Jake, 15.5 flat, and Dr. Mark, 15.503. Everybody pretty tight. Only a second and a half in between each other.
We are 2 minutes into this one. Up front is Evan. He has a pace of 16.506. In second is Zach, and he has a pace of 16.509. In third is Jake, and he has a pace of 16.509. And in fourth is Dr. Mark, and he has a pace of 16.519. Your closest battle right now is between Jake and Zach by half a second. They've got half a track between them. Jake is able to lengthen the time between them to 1 second. And he throws down the fastest lap of an 18.4. 2 minutes left. Up front is Evan. and he has the fastest lap of an 18.0. In second is Jake, and he has a fast lap of an 18.4. In third is Zach, and he has a fast lap of an 18.8. And in fourth is Dr. Mark with a fast lap of a 19.5. Your closest battle is still between Jake and Zach by 1 second.
One minute left.
Up front is Evan Sandberg, and he's on a new TQ pace of a 16.503. It was a 16.505. In second is Jake with a pace of a 16.506. In third is Zach with a pace of a 16.510. And in fourth is Dr. Mark with a pace of a 15.504. Jake is able to take over that top spot by less than 1/10 of a second. Evan takes it back, and they are separated by half a second.
Evan Sandberg done. Jake Heidbrenner done. Dr. Mark done. Zach Isaacson done.
The
race is completed.
Evan, Jake, and Zach are your top three.
One minute to the start of the race.
Am I able to get one volunteer marshal, please?
Jamie Thompson. Mr. Hollywood. Lance Parker. Tom Napper.
All right, no more laps. All right, running order going to be Jamie, Napper, Greg, Lance. Thank you, marshals. Jamie, yours on the tone. Napper. Greg. Lance. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. You're chasing that TQ set by Jamie Thompson last time by 18.505. And Jamie Thompson comes out ripping with a 16.6 first lap. Napper with a 17.6. Farber with a 17.7. Here comes Lance. Slow lap for Lance, 18.8 first lap. Everyone pretty spread out on the track now. And then Jamie Thompson, 16.3, second lap. Oh, that was Lance into a wall. That was a rough hit. Once that ball cup popped off. So Jamie Thompson currently on a 19-lap pace. He's on a 19.5. Oh, that time by 18.5 flat. A little bit of a slower lap out of Jamie. Knocking on the door of that 19-lap pace, though, for Jamie Thompson. And that time, Body's back on it with a 19.5.15. Greg Farber had his fast lap of the race last time by the 17.1. Lance Parker back in this one. So no changes in the running order. You got Jamie Thompson on that 19.5.16 right now. Barely holding on to that 19-lap pace. Tom Napper on an 18.5.10. Farber on an 18.5.16. Lance Parker, after getting a pit stop, he's on a 14-lap pace. Greg Farber just had his last fast lap of the race, 17.1, backs it up with another 17.1. So a couple solid laps out of Greg Farber there. Looks like Lance has got his hands full.
2 minutes left.
Fast lap of this one still going to Jamie Thompson with a 16.3. He set on the second lap of the race. You got your leader coming up on the backside of Greg here. Greg catches a pipe, lets him by. Greg Farber had his fast lap of the race last time by the 17.0. Starting to find some comfort in that Schumacher machine as he sends it for a ride. So after a little breakout from Lance, he's got himself back on a 15-lap pace. He's knocking on the door of a 16-lap pace. And Jamie Thompson that time, they go 16.2, new hot lap of the race. Backs it up with a 16.3. Jamie is fast right now. He's on a 19.5.15. With only about 40 seconds left on the clock. Napper's hot lap 16.8. Farber hot lap 17.0. Lance Parker hot lap 16.9. And that time by, Jamie goes 16-2 again. New hot lap of the race. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. And Jamie goes 16-1 that time by, just getting faster. All right, everyone should be racing back to the line here.
Mr. Hollywood done. Tom Napper done.
And Lance Parker last time
Jamie
went
Thompson done.
16-4, stuck on the wall ride there. Waiting on Lance. He's stuck on the wall ride. And that's our race.
Lance Parker done.
So no changes
The
in the
race is
finishing
complete.
order. That's how they're going to line up. Definitely going to need some volunteer marshals to help with this next race, please. Going to need some volunteers to help with this next race, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Eric Isaacson. Drew Dawkin.
All right,
Zach
this is
Isaacson.
our 13.5
Evan Sandberg.
wheeler, sponsored by Schumacher. TQ so far, this one's Brody,
Bad
18.508. That's time you need to beat, 18.508. If you want to sit up top.
Chewy.
I'm going to need two volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Luke. One more. Use one more volunteer marshal, please. Thanks, Dr. Mark. All right, go ahead and bring him in the back stretch. Running order for this one is going to be Brody, Drew, Chewy, Evan, Eric, and Zach. I'm going to give Chewy a minute here. If you can get it fixed. You good, or? That's fine. This little break in the action, sponsored by Salvatel's Pizza. You haven't had one of these bad boys, they're good. Yeah, I'm full. Salvatel sponsors quite a few of our races. Give them a little shout out. Eating Supreme right now. Yum, yum, yum. All right, Chewy's going to get this one checked in, and then we'll get her going. Easy on the back. All right, we got them checked in. Running order for this one is going to be Brody, Drew, Chewy, Evan, Eric, and Zach. Brody on the tone. Drew, Chewy, Evan, Eric, and Zach. Again, TQ in this one, 18,508, set by Brody in the first round. We are a minute in. I got Brody up top, 18,507. Chewy sitting second, 18,516. Zach, Drew, Evan, and Eric round out your top six. Fast lap so far going to Brody, 16.6. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Brody, Chewy, and Drew. Brody got a 2-second lead on Chewy. Chewy's got a 3-second lead on Drew. .215 in, 2:45 to go. Brody still leading this one on a TQ pace by about a second. He was pretty consistent on the first one. It's going to be hard to beat that one, but he's on it by 1 second. Chewy's on an 18.513. He's about 2.5 seconds behind Brody right now. And 5 seconds off that TQ pace. Drew sitting third. Evan 4, Zach 5, Eric 6.
Two minutes left.
You heard him 2 minutes ago. Brody still on a TQ pace. He's on a 5:06. Chewy 5:10 or 5:12, 3.5 seconds behind. Drew, Evan, Zach, and Eric round out top six. Fast lap going to Brody, 16.6. Chewy 16.7. Drew 16.9. Evan 16.8. Eric 17.2. Zach 18.0.
One minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute to go. Brody, Chewy, and Drew, top three. Watch after the tabletop. It is clear. 30 seconds to go. Brody's still leading this one and on TT pace. 5:04. Chewy on a 5:11. 3 seconds off of it. 15 seconds to go. Up next will be Stadium Truck. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Drew Duggan done. The Bad Pink Machine done. Evan Sandberg done. Eric Isaacson done. Chewy done. Zach Isaacson done. The race
That
is
is the
complete.
race. Brody takes that one and new TQ. 18.505. Chewy, Drew, Evan, Eric, and Zach. That will be your starting grid for the A main.
One minute to the start of the race.
Am I able to get my marshals out here, please?
Alex Terrio. Jake Heidbrenner. Tom Napper.
Are you ready, Napper? All right. Our starting order is going to be Napper, Alex, and Jake. On the tone. Alex. And Jake. You guys are chasing Tom Napper's TQ of a 17506. We are a minute into this one. Up front is Tom Napper, and he has a pace of a 17.506. In second is Alex, and he has a pace of a 17.509. And in third is Jake with a pace of a 17.509. And everybody is really close. They are less than a second away from each other. Uh, 2 minutes into this one. Up front is Alex, and he has a 17.506, and that's enough for a new TQ. He also has the fastest lap of a 17.2. In second is Tom. Watch wall ride. It's clear. Tom has a pace of a 17.507 and a fast lap of a 17.8. Alex throws down another fast lap of a 17.1. In third is Jake with a pace of a 16.5 flat, and he throws down his fastest lap of an 18.0. Alex is picking up the pace, and he is now entering a 16.9.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. Up front is Alex with a pace of a 17.501. And second is Tom with a pace of a 17.506. And in third is Jake with a pace of a 16.502. Tom throws down his fastest lap of a 17.4. Oh, your closest battle right now is between Alex and Tom by 3 seconds. One minute left.
1 minute left.
Now watch this center. It's clear. Up front is Alex, and he has the fastest lap of a 16.9. In second is Tom with a fast lap of a 17.4. And in third is Jake with a fast lap of a 17.7. Watch right side. It's clear. Uh, 20 seconds left. This will be your last lap.
Alex Ferro done. Tom Napper done. Jake Heidbrenner done.
That is a
The race
race.
is completed.
Alex was able to knock the TQ down to a 17.5 flat.
1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Isaacson. Drew Dawkin.
Definitely need some volunteer
Luke Sandberg.
marshals.
Zach Isaacson. Jake Heidbrenner.
Gonna need one more volunteer marshal, please. Need one more volunteer marshal, please.
The Bad Pink Machine.
Thank you, Evan. Can I get you on the back straight here, please? Thank you. All right, no more laps. TQ last time by was set by Brody Thompson with a 17.5 flat. That Pink Machine making his way to the front here. Thank you, Greg, Dr. Mark, and Evan for volunteer marshaling. So running order is going to be Brody, Drew, Jake, Luke, Eric, and Zach. I'm going to call you guys off kind of quick here since we're in the order we finished in. So ideally, you guys should kind of space out naturally. Brody, yours on the tone. Drew. Jake. Luke. Eric. Watch the middle section. And Zach. So Drew making a mistake early in the middle section. Going to let Jake pass him on the track. Should allow him to pass him on the clock, too. So Brody Thompson going to set the fast lap first time around with a 17.5. Backs up with a 17.4 that time by Eric Isaacson with a 17.7 in the 2 spot. Jake Heidbrenner in the 3. Luke Sandberg in the 4. Drew Dawkinson in the 5. Got a little bit of shuffling going on right now. Brody Thompson just threw on a 17.1 for a new hot lap of the race. We got one stuck on the wall ride in the chicane area. All clear. Brody Thompson goes 17.0 that time by. He's on the backside of some lap traffic here. So Isaacson's, you got Brody Thompson, your leader on behind you. He's on a TQ place. Please let him by. So you got Brody Thompson leading this pack of cars. He's currently on a 17.501 after a little kerfuffle with a lap car. Luke Sandberg in the 2 spot. Drew Dawkin made his way back up to the 3 spot. Zach Isaacson in the 4. Jake Heidbrenner in the 5. Eric Isaacson in the 6. Fast lap of this one going to Brody Thompson with a 17.0. This is heat number 5 on the track. Hobby Wing 17.5 stock buggy. Next up, we have our Team Coyote Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Race number 6. It'll be the last. Watch coming off the wall ride. Watch coming off the wall ride. Stay low coming off the wall ride. Wall ride's clear. And Brody Thompson now on a new TQ pace. He's on an 18-lap pace. But catches the pipe on the wall ride chicane and back on a 17-lap pace. Drew Dawkinson just had his fast lap of the race with a 17.3 that time by. Again, if a faster car comes up behind you guys, please allow that faster car by. Thank you. And now Brody again on a new TQ pace by a 1/10 of a second. That time by sets his fast lap of the race with a 7.
2 minutes left.
He's back into the 18 lap time. Only one here on an 18 lap pace. Watch the right side chicane. It's clear. So Drew Dawkins has made his way back up to the number 2 spot. He's on a 17.504. And he's only about 4 seconds off of the TQ pace. So a big mistake on Brody could allow Drew to bump up into that TQ spot. Luke Sandberg in the 3, Zach Isaacson in the 4, Jake Heiberg in the 5, Eric Isaacson in the 6, and he just had his fast lap of the race with 17.4 last time by. And then that time by, Eric Isaacson just went 17.0, new hot lap for him. And that's actually the new hot lap of the race for Eric Isaacson.
One minute left.
$15 seconds to go. Only change in the running order is Eric Isaacson is bumped up to the 5 spot. Jake Heiberger down to the 6 spot. But Brody Thompson on a TQ pace. He's on an 18.515. Drew Dawkinson about 2.5 seconds off a TQ pace. Probably not going to get there.
Drew Dawkins done. Luke Sandberg done. The Bad Pink Machine done. Zach Isaacson done. Eric Isaacson done. The race is completed.
All right, that is a race. Gonna need Brody up here to marshal. Brody up here to announce. I'm gonna need one volunteer marshal to marshal for Brody, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out here.
Lance Parker. Jamie Thompson. Alex Ferrio. Mr. Hollywood. Shui. Tom Napper.
All right, let's get them to the backstretch. Your running order is going to be Jamie, Alex, Tom, Shuey, Lance, and Greg. On the tone, Jamie. Alex, Tom, Shuey, Lance, and Greg. We are a minute into this one. Up front is Jamie. He's got a pace of an 18.5 flat. That's enough for a new TQ. In second is Tom with a pace of an 18.513. In third is Shuey with a pace of an 18.515. In fourth is Alex with a 17.501. In fifth is Lance with a 17.508. And in sixth is Greg with a 17.508. Everybody's really close. On the backstretch, it's clear. Got 2 minutes in. Up front is Jamie, and he has the fastest lap of a 16.3. In second is Tom, and he's got a fast lap of a 16.9. In third is Alex, and he has a fast lap of a 16.7. In fourth is Shuey with a fast lap of a 16.9. In fifth is Lance with a fast lap of a 17.5. And in sixth is Greg with a fast lap of a 17.3. Oh, your closest battle right now is between Tom and Alex by half of a second.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Up front is Jamie with a pace of an 18.502. In second is Tom with a pace of an 18.510. In third is Alex with an 18.510. In fourth is Shuey with an 18.516. In fifth is Lance with a 17.506. And in sixth is Greg with a 16.503. Oh, your closest battle is still between Tom and Alex by less than a tenth of a second. Now, that was Greg. One minute left.
1 minute left.
On the wall ride, that was Alex. Your running order is Jamie, Tom, Alex, Shuey, Lance, and Greg. It looks like Alex had made a few mistakes. And let's see where that puts him. He's still in third. Lance is right behind him, though. Once you hear your name, your race will be over.
Jamie Thompson done. Alex Ferrio done.
Now keep on going, Greg.
Joey done. Tom Napper done. Lance Parker done.
We still have one on the clock.
Mr. Hollywood done.
That is a
The race
race.
is completed.
Alrighty, it's 1:25. We'll get going at 2 o'clock. Mains at 2 o'clock. I will have practice on.
Lance Parker. Eighteen one. Mr. Hollywood. 18-2. 19-1. 17-8. 18-6. 23.1. 19-8. 8. Jake Hydebrenner. 19-3. Twenty flat. Mr. Hollywood. Eighteen eight. 17-4. 17-3. 20. 16-9. 48.7. 17-3. 18-1. 18-2. 17-3. 16-9. 21.3. 17-6. $31.9. 33.5. $17.6. 17.8. $17.7. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. Dr. Mark. Evan Sandberg. Jake Heidbrenner. Zach Isaacson.
Alrighty, it is time for the 21-5 A main.
$21.5. 19-2. 19 flat. 19-8.
I need everybody from the two-wheel drive mod class out to Marshall, please. And then we're going to get this one going. Should have plenty from that one, I believe. Six-minute A mains. Unless you want to do 10. Okay. You guys want to do 10 minutes? Just kidding. Almost all the stock guys would be like, bleh. I need one more Marshall. Actually, two. Brody's coming down. Covering for me. Thanks, Eric. You gonna grab that spot? And we should be good. Oh, here comes Shuey. Chewy, you can relieve Eric if you want. Brody's coming down to take my spot. All right, this is your 21-5 two-wheel drive A main, sponsored by Hobby Wing. We're going to get this one going, less than 5. TQ in this one was Evan. I got Evan, Jake, Zach, and Dr. Mark. Nice clean start. We like it. We're going with it. Everybody across for their first lap. Everybody getting kind of spread out, too. Nice clean race so far. So I say that leader gets it a little wrong. He saves it, doesn't lose a spot. Keeps Jake behind him. We'll do pictures after this one. Watch center, watch center. It is clear. Your leader in that blue and black. Oh, getting it a little wrong. Jake's going to take that first spot from him. Getting a little crazy after the tabletop. Jake took advantage. Evan's going to have to do a little bit of work, catch up. At the line, it was 2 seconds between Jake and Evan. Zach is 3.5 behind Evan for that third spot. Dr. Mark, 1.5 behind, sitting fourth. 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. Mod Wheeler up next. Four minutes to go. Oh, Evan getting a little bit wrong on that tabletop. He's back on his wheels. Gives Jake a little more breathing room. Jake coming across the line right now, your leader. We'll see where Evan is. Evan is 7.5 back. Zach is the 2.5 back, sitting in third. Dr. Mark, 4.2. Fast lap so far going to Evan, 17.8 with a 0. Jake, 17.8 with a 9. Zach, 19.0. Dr. Mark, 19.5. Pretty tight racing. We're almost halfway through. Dr. Mark getting a little bit wrong, back on his wheels. We're halfway through this one, 3 down, 3 to go. Jake still leading it, 17.8, fast lap. Evan doing some funny stuff on the wall right over here. Saves it. .230 left to go. .220 left in this one. Jake, Evan, Zach, and Dr. Mark. Everybody spread out by about 9 seconds.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2. Watch the wall ride. Go high in the wall ride. It is clear. .130 left in this one. Jake, Evan, Zach, and Dr. Mark. I will need a volunteer marshal or 2 for the next one. We got 4 in this race.
One minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute to go. Jake leading this one. Looks like Evan caught up to him. Only 2 seconds back. Jake might have got a little wrong. I missed it. But Evan is coming back on him a little bit. He's got about 45 seconds to catch up to him. They're coming down the backstretch. This time across, it is 1.6. So he made a half a second. Evan's going to make it interesting here at the end if he can keep it clean. They're coming back into the wall ride. Into the back section. 20 seconds to go. Jake comes across. Evan caught 1/10 that time across. He's going to need more than that. Or a bobble from Jake with 13 seconds to go. It's going to be close if they get another lap in. Here they come. Down the backstretch. Got 3. Jake's going to get one. All right. Well, that's the tone. When you cross the line, your race is over. Evan's going to have to send it now. Looks like Jake's coming in distance, though. And he's going to hold on for that victory.
Jake Heidbrenner done.
And that is the race. Jake takes that one.
The race is completed.
Evan, Zach, and Dr. Mark round out your top 4. I need top 3 for pictures, please, at the exit of the driver's stand.
One minute to the start of the race. Jamie Thompson, Tom Napper, Mr. Hollywood, Lance Parker,
Watch the right side, chicane. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for this one, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Ow. Guys, I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals, please. Thank you, Luke. I need 1 more volunteer marshal, please. Can I get 1 more volunteer marshal, please? 1 more volunteer marshal. We've been good about this all day, guys. Let's not wait till the last round to slow this thing down. Looking for 1 more volunteer marshal, please. All right, here's what we're going to do. Let's get either one of you 2 over in that corner, please. And then whoever stays, stay at that cone. Because more of the wrecks are happening over there than they are over here. So can I get one of you over in that corner, please? Yeah. Thank you. All right, definitely going to need volunteer marshals for the next race, too, because there's only 4 in this one. And one of them has to announce. All right, so we got Jamie, Napper, Greg, and Lance lined up. Thank you. We got 6 minutes on the clock, drivers. Let's get a nice clean start here. Get this one going in less than 5. Jamie went a little wide there on the start. Tom took a peek, backed off. Nice clean start here. Running in the order that they started. Lance putting a little bit of pressure on the backside of Greg. Greg pulls away there. Everyone got a little bit of space now. Greg trying to put some pressure on Napper. Overdrove the car a little bit there in the middle section. Allowed Napper to get it back away. Meanwhile, these guys kind of battling it out in the back and allowed Jamie to already get out to a 1.1 second lead ahead of Napper. So Greg, it looks like just overdriving that car a little bit through the middle section, allowing Lance to get back on the backside of him. Mistake out of Napper there, going to allow Greg to get close to the backside of him here as they get into the wall ride chicane. Meanwhile, Jamie Thompson checked out by 3.7 seconds that time by. So Greg starting to put some space between him and Lance, trying to close on down that gap to the number 2 spot of Tom Napper. So Greg just looks like maybe fighting a little bit of a loose car. Fast lap of this one going to Jamie Thompson with a 16.2. If I recall correctly, I believe he did a 16.1 in the last round of qualifying. Greg catching a pipe there. Bicycled a little bit, but saved it. We're 2 minutes down. 4 minutes to go, drivers. Still a lot of racing to go. Meanwhile, everyone's still running 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone's still on the same lap. Lance starting to close back up on the backside of Greg, having a much better run here than he had in the first 2 rounds of qualifying. Seeing fewer mistakes out of Lance, and he's putting the pressure on the backside of Greg now. Lance wants to get on that podium. Lance goes a little bit wide there, allows Greg a tiny bit of breathing room, but not very much. And Greg goes a little wide here on the wall ride to start finish line, allow Lance right back on that wing. Lance applying the pressure, trying to force Greg into a mistake here. And that's allowing Napper to kind of check out into that second spot. Lance got a little wrong on the wall ride chicane. Had to take a second to regroup. Allowed Greg to kind of break away a little bit here. Closest battle on the track, still between Greg and Lance. Last time by only 1 second separating the two of them. That time by, Lance takes a half a second off of Greg's lap time. Starting to close back up on the wing of Greg Farber. Meanwhile, Jamie just outside throwing down some fast laps. And I missed it. Jamie Thompson went 15.9 a couple laps ago. Lap 9. So about 5 laps ago, Jamie Thompson did a 15.9. That is impressive.
2 minutes left.
Greg Farber just had his fast lap of the race, 16.7. So maybe that pressure from Lance. Watch the wall ride. Watch the wall ride. That was Napper. Looks like something fell out of his car. Speed control. All right. So now Greg and Lance now battling for the number 2 spot with Napper out of this race. So does that change? Oh, Greg going wide twice allows Lance by. Greg going to be looking for Lance to make a mistake here, try to reclaim that spot. I think Lance has been a little bit faster, though. We got our leader stuck on the table here. Greg tried to make a move on Lance there. He got the short end of the stick, though. It's going to allow Lance some breathing room here. So we got Jamie Thompson leading, followed by Lance Parker in the 2.
1 minute
Greg
left.
Farber in the 3. Unfortunately, Tom Napper out of this one. Looks like Greg's starting to catch up on the backside of Lance here again. And then Jamie goes for a little bit of a ride. No harm, no foul. He's got plenty of a lead here. But here comes Greg. Greg sends it into the wall ride underneath Lance. Steals that number 2 spot away from him. What a move. You have to go back on YouTube and watch that one. And now Greg's starting to pull away. I think Lance maybe battery dying here. I think he is down on power. Yeah, he is. He's out of gas, I think. Maybe not. Something was wrong with Lance's car. All right, drivers, racing to the line.
Mr. Hollywood done. Lance Parker done. Jamie Thompson done.
That's a way to
The race is completed.
All right, going to need you 3 gentlemen to the wall for a picture, please. Like I said before, going to need some volunteer marshals. Going to definitely need some volunteer marshals to help with this next race, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, this is our 13.5 wheeler.
Eric Isaacson.
Go ahead and warm them up. Be careful, my marshals.
Zach
I
Isaacson.
will need a volunteer
Evan
marshal, please. Need
Drew
one
Ryan.
volunteer, maybe two.
The Bad Pink Machine. Chewy.
Watch center of the track. I need two volunteer marshals, please. Two volunteers. Thank you, Luke. One more volunteer, please. Thank you, Jake. Running order for this one is going to be Brody, Chewy, Drew, Evan, Eric, and Zach. Go ahead and run to Jamie. Brody, Chewy, Drew, Evan, Eric, and Zach. Six of them. All right, that is your starting grid for the Schumacher 13.5 wheeler class. We're going to get this one going in less than 5. Good start, guys. Oh, 2 leaders getting it wrong. It was self-inflicted, though. We're going with it. They're going to have to do a little work, but it's 6 minutes. That's going to give Drew the early lead. Evan going to take second, and Brody sitting third. Chewy going to 4, Zach and Eric. Top 6. Your leaders, oh, Drew getting it wrong. Getting that disc. That's going to take him down from first to 4th. About 40 seconds in, looks like Brody reclaiming that lead. Evan getting a little squirrely there on the tabletop. He saves it, though. I got Brody, Evan, Chewy, Drew, Eric, and Zach. Early lap right now, 16.6 by Brody. Drew getting a little bit wrong. That's going to allow Eric by him. We're 120 in, 440 to go. Stadium truck is up next. Right now, it looks like your battle is for that 4th spot. Eric has it. Drew wants it. 1, 2, and 3 spread out pretty good. Evans holding off Chewy just by about a second. Your leader got a nice 4-second cushion. 2 down, 4 to go. Got one stuck on the pipe. It is clear. Chewy getting a little bit on that pipe. Able to get it off, but that's going to give Evan some breathing room. And it puts Eric right on his tail. Leader is coming up on Zach and Drew. Your leader in that pink white wheels. Give him a little bit of room when you see him coming up. You don't have to stop. Just go wide. 240 in, 320 to go. Brody, fast lap 16.6 with a 4. Evan 16.6 with a 3. Evan setting your fast lap so far in this race. And he's sitting second overall. We're halfway through. 3 down, 3 to go. He's about 4.5 seconds behind Brody is Evan. Chewy is 3 seconds behind Evan, sitting in third. Eric 5 seconds behind, sitting in fourth. Drew 5 seconds behind. Oh, watch the elevator. You all right? Oh, you all right, Jamie? Watch the elevator. It is clear. 2:30 left in this one. Watch the elevator. At the exit of the elevator, it is clear. $2:15 left in this one. I got Brody, Evan, Chewy, Eric, Zach, and Drew.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Your leader taking off on this one. He's pretty much in a league of his own right here. Evan sitting in that second spot. He's got a nice, comfortable lead as well. But Chewy is catching up to him. 1 second behind him. As I say that, we got a gangle of cars over there on the wall ride. Chewy was in that mix. That's going to give Evan a little bit of breathing room. 1:20 to go. Brody's got fast lap now with 16.6 with a 3 and a 2. Evan 16.637. 5 thousandths difference between fast laps. A little over a minute to go.
One minute left.
$50 seconds to go on this one. Brody riding in cruise control right now. He's sitting on behind third place. Third trying to catch up with Evan sitting in second. We're going to get him across the line this time across. Chewy is 3.5 seconds behind Evan with 30 seconds to go. That is your closest battle on the track right now. Second and third. Evan has it. Chewy wants it. 20 seconds to go. Watch after the tabletop. It is clear. There's your tone. When you cross that line, your race is over.
Eric Isaacson done. Drew Duggan done. Zach Isaacson done. Evan Sandberg done. Chewy done. The bad pink
That
machine
is the
done.
race. Brody takes
The race
that
is
one.
completed.
Evan, Chewy, Eric, Drew, and Zach. That is your top 6. Did your foot land on the pipe? Your foot land on the pipe when you jumped? Yeah, you kind of. Yeah, when you got hit by the car and then you jumped, that looked like you landed on the pipe. I bet. All right, stadium truck is up.
One minute to the start of the race. Alex Terrio. Jake Highbrenner. Tom Napper.
Sorry about that start. I missed this jump. Yeah, I just went left, and then you were going around the corner, and I just that was definitely not self-inflicted like Napper said it was. But next time I have a chance to punt Evan, let's have it. That's twice now he's punted me in a race when I'm passing him. What? Yeah. When I got caught up with the lap cars over here, because he sent me up into the J concept sign, and then when I came down, I got caught up. And Drew was like trying to run through, but Eric was just like fighting, or Zach, I guess, was just like fighting me. I was like, dude, you're locked down. You good, Napper? All right, go ahead and line them up for me, Brody. We got Alex, Napper, and Jake. Psych. There we go. It looks better that way, anyways. All right, get this one started. Less than 5. All right, driver, 6 minutes on the clock. Thank you, marshals, for getting back out here. Get this one going in less than 5. Oh, Napper tries to send it on Alex on the first corner, and he ends up taking the short end of the stick on that one. Allows Jake by him into that number 2 spot. So everyone now got a little bit of space as they come out of the chicane. And onto the wall ride to finish their first lap. And Jake gets it a little bit wrong on the wall ride. Going to allow Napper back into the number 2 spot. So they're going to finish the first lap in the order that they started the race. This is race number 4, our Vision Racing Mod Stadium Truck. Next up on track will be race number 5, our Hobbywing 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Napper gets a little bit wrong. They're on the front section, going to allow Jake to close the gap onto his spoiler. And then Napper makes another mistake coming off the elevated section. Jake unable to capitalize there now. Tom, though, gets it wrong off the table. Jake going to get by there. So Napper going to need to regroup here, shake off those mistakes. See if he can go chase down Jake here. Meanwhile, Alex has checked out on a 3.6 second lead over the rest of the field. And that time, Bider set his fast lap of the race with a 17.1. Alex continues to stretch out that lead. He's got about a 5.2 advantage last time by. Meanwhile, it looks like Napper starting to close the gap in on Jake. Last time by the loop, it was just under a second. We'll see what it is when they get to the loop here. That time by, Napper has a hot lap of the race with a 17.5, closes that gap down to 0.6 of a second. So he's starting to close in on Jake here. Jake's gonna have to go into defense mode here to hold off Napper. Napper's been fast today with that. I believe he's running that associated T64. Napper looks for an inside move. Jake playing some good defensive driving, not giving him a lane. Napper gonna regroup here. So they make their way onto the wall ride onto the back straight. Start finish line that time by half a second, separating the two of them. And Jake gets it wrong coming off the elevated section. Napper unable to capitalize though, ends up bumping into Jake there. So a little bit of a gift there for Jake to hold on to that 2 spot. And then Napper gets it wrong here on the wall ride. Going to give Jake some breathing room here, but there's still 2:30 left in this race. Plenty of time for Napper to get back up there and challenge Jake for that number 2 spot. And I'm going to need lots of volunteer marshals for this next race, because I believe Jake is back-to-back. So we only have 2 people on the stand that will be marshaling. So definitely need anyone that can marshal next race. Please come on out and marshal.
2 minutes left.
Last time by, Alex Taylor goes 17.005, new hot lap of the race. Meanwhile, he's got himself about a 10-second advantage over the rest of the field. Napper's looking to make up about 3.5 seconds on Jake, with about 1:45 left in this one. And that time he gives time back to Jake. And that time by, Alex went 16.8. That time by, Napper made up 0.9 of a second on Jake. So with about a little over a minute left, he's definitely got the speed to go get him. He needs about 3 more of those laps, and he'll be on Jake's tail. That time by takes off another 0.7.
1 minute left.
Down to 2-second gap. What does Napper have for Jake? That time by, advantage goes to Jake. Gets himself another 0.3 of a second. You can see Napper pushing that car hard out of the corner. It's almost wanting a bicycle on him out of some of these corners, pushing it so hard. Much cleaner through the wall ride that time. And Napper did give himself about a 4-second advantage last time by, but makes a mistake afterwards. And with 5 seconds left, that is going to seal the deal, I think, on this one. That's a major catastrophe for Jake. I think he's going to wrap up that 2 spot here across the line.
Jake Heidbrenner
Here
done.
comes your leader,
Alex Ferriero done.
Finish it up with Napper.
Tom Napper done.
All right, so I'm going to need all
The race is
3 of you
completed.
at the wall for a picture, please. Hey, Brody. 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 Take a picture, please. Or you can give it to Greg and make him take it, since you got to be in the next race. Good racing, guys. Yeah, just chuck it up here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It looks like I got Jamie coming out to Marshall. I'm going to say Greg's out here to Marshall. Thank you. I'm going to need at least one more volunteer Marshall, please. Thank you, Lance. Jamie, you've probably had some of the worst, like, marshalling luck I've seen. Well, that one at CRC where you got hit in the head, for one. I've seen a lot worse than what I've happened. Really? I don't think I've ever seen anyone take one to the head. Brody has from Alex He did the same thing I did. In between the double, poked his head up.
Eric Isaacson.
You had a nice gash, yeah.
Drew Dawkin. Luke Sandberg. Jake Heidbrenner. The Bad Pink Machine. Zach Isaacson.
Look both ways. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Bring them in. All right, TQ set by Brody Thompson. So let's get that pink machine up to the front here. Greg, can you line them up, please? Start right there in front of you. Yep, that one. And then Drew Dawkin in the 2. Luke Sandberg in the 3. Jake Heidbrenner in the 4. Eric Isaacson in the 5. And Zach Isaacson in the 6. You want to hang back there, Greg, please? Thank you. All right, this is our Hobby Wing 17.5 two-wheel drive stock buggy. Thank you for the volunteer marshals. Drivers, you got 6 minutes on the clock. Let's get through this wall ride nice and clean, and then racing will be on from there. Get this one going in less than 5. Nice, clean start. Good job, guys. Got one stuck in the middle of the wall ride. It's going to be a long Marshall. I think that was Jake. So Jake going to drop from 4th to 6th in that lap. He goes the other direction, Okay, never mind. All right, so Brody Thompson just threw down a 16.9 hot lap, and he's leading this pack of cars. He's got Drew Dawkin behind him, but he's already got himself a 1.3 second advantage. And then behind Drew, you got Luke there in that black and orange car, and he gets it wrong on the wall ride, ends up on his wheels, makes another mistake there. So now 1, 2, 3, all pretty spread out. And Brody Thompson just set the fast lap of the race with a 16.9 last time by. So 2 16.9s for Brody to start this race. Drew Dawkin that time goes 17.1, his new hot lap of the race. Eric Isaacson had a 17.2 last time by for his hot lap of the race. Aren't able to back it up, though. Goes 19 that time by. And Brody Thompson already looking to start lapping some traffic here as he's coming up on the backside of Zach Isaacson. So Zach Isaacson, that is your leader when he gets there. Thank you, sir. So right now, closest battle on the track is between Brody Thompson and Drew Dawkin. It's 1 second separating the two of them. Drew Dawkin just had his fastest lap of the race, 17.1 last time by. And Brody was a little bit slower, 17-3. So Drew Dawkins putting together some fast laps here on Brody. Now they got a lap car between them. That time by, Brody Thompson buys himself a 10th of a second. Try to spread out that advantage over Drew Dawkins here. And we are 2:30 in, 3:30 to go, driver. Still lots of racing to go. And another 16-9 out of Brody. Brody is smoking right now. What? I'm just going to stop talking. Brody Thompson, 16-8. That pink machine is cooking right now. So, and then Eric Isaacson, Jake Hyper, Zach Isaacson all had their fast lap of the race last time by. Drew Dawkins just had his fast lap of the race that time by 17-0. Drew Dawkins looking to see if he can put a run together against Brody, but man, he's going to have to see if he can find another 10th or two here if he's got anything for Brody. Drew Dawkins goes 16-9 and answers the call. Brody Thompson went 17-4, so Drew Dawkins made it up half a second that time. Brody Thompson gets it wrong on the table. Drew Dawkins to the point. Can Brody muster up a run here and go chase down Drew Dawkins with 2:15 left to go? Drew Dawkins gets it wrong on the elevated section. Brody Thompson gets by him again. So now we got these two nose to tail fighting it out. Oh my goodness, we have a race on our hands here.
2 minutes left.
Jake Hyber's made his way back up to the 4th spot. He's got to get all the way around the track, though, to Luke Sandberg if he wants to get that podium, because here comes Luke Sandberg across the start-finish line right now. But let's go ahead and watch the number 1 and 2 spot. Drew Dawkins in that blue car leading Brody Thompson in the pink X-ray machine, going over the short chute into the, as Greg likes to call them, the boobs. Here comes Brody on the inside of the elevated section, backs out a little bit as they get to the end there. Probably a smart move. They come through the right side chicane. Brody Thompson goes a little bit squirrely through the chicane, going to allow Drew to stretch out his wings a little bit. Meanwhile, Brody Thompson is holding the hot lap of this race with a 16-8. So he definitely has the speed to go get Drew. He's about a minute left to make it happen here. Meanwhile, Luke Sandberg holding onto that final podium spot, making his way down the back straight to the start-finish line right now. Here comes Brody trying to mount up a run against Drew Dawkins. Definitely faster than Drew through that chicane. And I think through the wall ride, made up a ton of time there. Makes a move on the inside of the wall ride. Able to make it stick, but then he catches the pipe and allows Drew past him again. Watch the start-finish line. Watch the start-finish line. It's clear. Watch the elevated section. Elevated section clear. Here comes Brody again. Got about 30 seconds left to go for Brody to try to make a pass on Drew Dawkins here. He's on his wing, putting the pressure on. Can he force Drew into a mistake, or can he make another one of those inside passes? You know Drew's going to be looking for that now, so he's going to be trying to shut that door here when they get back to the start-finish line. This is going to be their last lap. Last lap for these two drivers. Brody looking, trying to put a move on them. What does Brody have? And there's a lap car upside down. They're going to fight through it. Drew, unfortunately, going to catch the
Eric Isaacson done.
short stick on that one. Brody gets
The
caught the
Rampage
lap
machine
car
done.
clean.
Drew
They're
Dawkins
going to
done.
take the win
Jake
on
Hyde
the
done.
last lap.
Zach Isaacson done.
What a race, guys. That was some awesome racing.
Luke Sandberg done.
So
The race is completed.
Brody, Drew, and Luke. Gonna need the three of you to the wall for pictures, please. Then we're gonna need everyone out to Marshall for our last race of the day.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jamie Thompson. Mr. Hollywood. Tom Napper. Shui. Lance Parker.
On the wall ride. It is clear.
Alex Theriot.
All right, let's line them up on the backstretch. Your order is going to be Jamie, Tom, Alex, Steven, Lance, and Greg. Right there where Jamie is. Yep. Steven. Shuey. Lance. And Mr. Hollywood. All right. In 5. A good start. We're rolling with it. In the center, and this is center. That was second, and that's going to drop him all the way down to 6th. After the jump, it's clear. Your running order is Jamie, Alex, Lance, Shuey, Greg, and Tom. Everybody seems to be spread out a good amount right now. Your closest battle is between Shuey and Lance. They're going through the center section over the big tabletop. Shuey sends it, and he gets it wrong, and he's going to drop down to 6th and give Lance some breathing room. But now Lance makes a mistake, and that's going to drop him right down next to Shuey. when you see that orange car coming up on you, make sure to let them pass. The 4 minutes left. In the center, in the center. It's clear. Alex is all up on Jamie right now. It's a battle between first and second. Right now, it is Jamie up front. It seems like Alex had made a bobble. But he's still right there. It looks like Alex had made a mistake. And that's going to give Jamie a lead of 2.5 seconds. Your new closest battle is between Shuey and Lance. They've been fighting all of this race. Right now, Shuey's leading them.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Your running order is Jamie, Alex, Tom, Steven, Lance, and Greg. Your leader made a mistake, and that's going to allow Alex to get in front of him. But Jamie is right on him. A minute 30 left, drivers. We've got a minute left. Your two leaders are battling it out in the center section.
1 minute left.
Onto the front and into the wall ride. The 30 seconds left, drivers. On the wall ride, on the wall ride. It's clear.
Jamie Thompson done. Tom Napper done. Mr. Hollywood done. Shuey done. Lance Parker done. Alex Ferrio done. The race
That
is
the
complete.
race. Alex takes it. Jamie in second, and Tom in third.
Alrighty, boys and girls, that is the day, and that is a race. That's a wrap. Hope you guys had fun. We will be doing it again in 2 weeks. Points race number 2. It'll be getting posted soon. Thank you for everybody coming. Tell a friend. Bring them along with. In a month, we got the associated race coming up. Keep that in mind as well. It will be up here soon. Thanks again, everybody coming out. Practice will be open for a little bit, and then we're going to get this one going. Shut the doors.